to me, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned the whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Yeah, back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere! No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say Well, happy marriage. Don't eat, don't, that's my horse!
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes! I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh! Woo! My trick truck!
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you. Because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
No, 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 no!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia. Fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no.
I can't.
Click,
Come on, come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
Oh, what the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills on my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Clunk.
Yeah,
That's
no,
on
it's
the
my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my subs from the crypts. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl. I've taken the first puff. I passed the ditch to the left. My friends, our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up, y'all? Oh, yeah, and happy Halloween, you guys. Happy Halloween. Those of you who are going out trick-or-treating tonight, you guys be safe out there. I'll be here when y'all get back. I am so happy I figured out how to set the affinity for the processors. On this game. Good lord, if I can find it. On this game. Okay, I have to. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Go to details. There it is. Anyway, I can set the affinity for the processors before I actually load the game itself. Because Deus Ex Mankind Divided's little fucking pre-loading window thing here, where it gives you the option to play Deus Ex Mankind Divided, options, website, Facebook, YouTube, technical support. It's all the same executable as the game itself. So when you set the affinity for this, when it pops up, it works for the game. I can relate. Incognito. I can totally relate. You could just say you're out there disguised as an old man. How are they supposed to know that's your real face? You could be a child underneath. But fucking real talk, that's part of the reason I don't go out to the fucking bar. And oh god, I know it's raining like a motherfucker here too. It's been raining all day, and then it switched over to snow for a little bit, and now it's back to rain for now. At least it's not the fucking blizzard of 91. See, here we always, and you lived here before. You know how Minnesota is. Here we always ran our fucking trick-or-treating till like 10 o'clock when I was a kid. 30 years ago. To be honest, last year, I don't think we had any trick-or-treaters last year. None. It's like almost not even a fucking thing anymore.
I trust it. What do you mean I do?
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
I think he found something.
But she was.
And she had missiles.
I hear there's been a series.
Away from the crimes.
Tabloids write that shit to sell copies. No, this was. It's always.
You think I don't know what's going on here? Well, that is interesting.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here forever.
We're going to push them into attacking us.
Yes. Thought as much.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, gutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Oh, I bet.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
I was a master debater.
Debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
You think I don't know what's going on here? You're joking, right?
I know I have a key code for one of these doors. It's for bathrooms. Yeah, if we have trick-or-treaters, my folks are gonna have to fucking handle it, because I ain't got no fucking candy for them this year. But last year, you know, like I said, I don't think we had a single trick-or-treater at all last year. Not one. So, it's just one of those. I already can't really afford the fucking candy, so I'm really not gonna waste my money on it. I had fucking candy for fucking ever last year.
Look out. Wanna hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking. Good one. Come on, let's blow this place. Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Where are you going?
A form of subjugation is false, then?
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
There.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room, and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later.
Right.
It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised.
I can't
Angie
argue with
held
that.
out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
Happy Halloween, monkey.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
Oh, dang. Happy
You don't
birthday,
care if
dude.
the killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah. So?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice.
Tips on Omega-1 and Alpha.
Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire,
Alpha.
but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they want me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
And the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it. 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful
Tomorrow.
perspective.
If there is a tomorrow.
This is
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
ICAS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic.
Need more beer. Why don't they deliver? 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Close to the bank, tell me after breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attacks.
Vrať se do Golemu!
Přímo tady ve městě.
I am not a citizen here.
Dává větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze, než v Golemu.
The news just keeps getting worse.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. But the pieces don't fit. Not yet, anyway. But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
We spent most of our time eliminating suspects. I still don't know who killed Angela.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh man, we need a hit. Fuck.
Tune in next week for our second episode in this series, where we will look at the technology of sustainability.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't feel my toes, man.
Nine praxis, and I have nothing I can spend them on. Fucking hilarious.
Tí plecháči si koledujou o nakládačku.
Have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
I just came from the Udalet camp.
There are...
Ark. They may have started.
But they will be hurt in Rabia. We are offering a foundation, stability, for augmented people. Isn't that what they're asking for?
You're just putting them in a bigger walled
Hey,
city.
what's up, Grumpy Squirrel?
They're still marginalized from the world, and now you're harboring a suspected terrorist group. You just turned the Aug problem into a rogue state.
Man, I love this franchise so much. Specifically, this game.
Prove you wrong.
So do
Human Revolution was a great concept game. I loved all the mechanics, but they smoothed it all out for Mankind Divided. And they gave you a 100% non-lethal way of beating the fucking game. In Human Revolution, you could go through and not kill anybody, but you still always killed the bosses, right? In this, Mankind Divided, you can actually not do non-lethal takedowns on all of the bosses. I actually got the pacifist achievement last week by accident. Was it last week or was it this week? It was this week by accident. It was like 2 days ago. I'm on a new game plus now, as you can see by my augmentations. You know what's interesting about the ending is the ending is pretty much always the same, but minor details of that ending will change based on the side missions and other things that you've done, right? The various people you've chosen to save or not save, and so while the endings themselves aren't dramatically different like they were in Human Revolution, there's really, when you realize all the different minute changes that are going to be in that ending based on the things that you did, there's actually probably about 30 or 40 different fucking endings in various combinations of things.
Huh. So you are still coming up on this job? Ah, I know.
That was great.
No, it was terrible. I fell. And I like the changes they made to hacking in this, too.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's a lot smoother because you can actually do key presses and stuff now. Oh, I still got to do that one last favor thing. Shit. Okay. Alright, before I do this mission, I actually gotta go do this.
I know some girls. They can help you fix your little problem. You have no idea. What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to be some police.
It's not the door I meant to open. Whoops.
How come the boys aren't dancing?
What time do you get off?
Jeste si chceš šáhnout, chlapáku. Bude tě to něco stát.
Miluji. Vezmi si mě.
Has he come to his senses?
No, Mrs. Catholic.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch. Master Catholic, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being at a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? But you don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Hensha. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place. It's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Ignorant?
No. Our mistrust is not based on ignorance. A man's wants, desires, demands. Those are predictable. But technology has proven itself most unpredictable, don't you think?
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view. But first, I need to get him into the chair.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man. Watch your back.
Whiskey, am I right? What can I get? Money up front.
Freak.
Damn it.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Plate facilities hold the largest and most secure data. Security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly ready thanks to the latest technology. Our portable data solution.
Access granted.
Flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Deadly infection. Infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak,
Don't deny yourself the
even as
pleasure,
work
handsome.
begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas.
You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them.
Reporting to
I'll
you
let you
live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this.
I'm gonna have a try. No one judges you in the red light.
Get through the day. A shot.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey? Don't be shy. Don't deny yourself the pleasure, handsome.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over. Not that we can control what these groups do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production equaling destruction. That the factory line T-model at production levels of this uncontrolled technology would lead to worldwide destruction thanks to Sarah. I warned you that the lack of supervision over the drug pushers would lead to mass hysteria and murder.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus.
Now the tech loonies and the dope dealers are basically
Exclusivity, anonymity.
add the New World power that is organized crime, who have a black market that is arguably bigger than the white one, and you have the makings of
Made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction. Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
I'm gonna have a try. No one judges you in the red light. This is what you came for, isn't it, honey? You interested in what I got?
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attaches out in Seattle. But until then, I have to reiterate something. Okay, followers, who else thinks there are far too many questions
Time out. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and re-evaluate.
For the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation and fault.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are.
Golem City, but there's no way this ends up okay. Brown is going to avoid all the tough questions to ensure the Human Restoration Act gets passed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So there ain't gonna be no escape from Oman anytime soon.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time.
Come and have a try. No one judges you in the red light. You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them. I'll let you figure out the others. You interested in what I got? You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them. I'll let you figure out the others.
Oh, good lord.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't stay stuck in the... Oh, I hate you. Can't have her there. I wonder if I can multi-take down both of them.
You interested in what I got? You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them. I'll let you.
Wait, what?
Don't deny yourself the pleasure, handsome.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Son of a bitch.
Come and have a try. No one judges you in the red light.
You know, before that, I was talking about some
Social justice warriors fail to see
now
the
that
bigger
Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taeyong's medical,
the rift
we've really gone to loon territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil bio... At the factory line, as production levels of this uncontrolled technology would lead to worldwide destruction thanks to Sarif. I warned you that the lack of supervision over the drug pushers would lead to mass hysteria.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Hey, 2 years ago, look what we ended up with. Exactly what I said.
feel safe again.
Murder.
Well, there you have it, folks. Resolution 3507 may be the solution.
Don't deny yourself the pleasure, handsome.
Damn it. You can't do a multi-takedown on the pair of them.
Don't be shy.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison? Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck. Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them. You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot. This night ends in bloodshed. There is no doubt.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. You want to give me the family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get family shit.
One thought guy.
Okay.
One thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint to complain about the buffet. I think all these guards for one guy is a bit much.
Wonder if there is anything going on in the theater tonight. Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka.
This is important. Treat it that way.
Oh, I get it now. All this guarding is pointless.
If you have time, start the fucking laundry.
Dominic! Can you talk?
Cadlick. I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
He's not too young.
Printing out your own daughter to pay your debts? Oh, am I ever jealous? Leave me alone.
Been a long day. Bookstore hanging. Need a drink.
Fuck off!
Come on, the red light business. Open all night every night.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
So I hit it with my car.
Glad today.
Whoever thinks about getting out of Prague.
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
That's really something.
One day, I'll be the boss of this family.
We are not having it.
Just lift them a fuck.
Theodore, jak to zastavit?
There is a merchant here. I'm fairly certain this is actually where I accidentally picked up the whole fucking... what's it called? The, neon.
Impartial report. And
Oh yeah, this is where I was supposed to go to.
largest and most secure influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the place. I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassell.
Access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
At Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be, the Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Well, the police worry about the Yoki. Like more of that. Great.
Blank.
What are they doing at the casino?
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Watching Yopke beat the shit out of each other.
Look, Dad.
You won't find better anywhere.
A goddamn plan.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Stop that before someone sees you! Rather, stay quiet.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Somehow I didn't read these two. Strange.
Seems as though there are more police than you.
Really?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Tried to get the data thing. It blocked me though. Oh, it's a mine. Really?
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Paige mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at Fury detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here. Hey, what do you need? Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
I used to have dreams. Now look at me.
Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
That kind of behavior won't be tolerated.
Can't even trust with apartment.
This place has real spirit. You are lucky to live here.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
Fairly certain I was already here. This is what I was trying to figure out how to get to for a minute.
Palisade Property Bank have made a
How does this make any sense, you fucking gutter? Always like the car.
Even neon.
Enough problems already. Another one.
Justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident.
I was already up here too.
Augmented and natural.
I'll be right back, chat. Ugh.
wide, so deep, it's become impossible. You need a timeout. A temporary separation of the
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Nice equipment.
How are you?
Oh, shit.
Já vím. Viděl jsem to ve zprávách.
Make no trouble.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
What? Oh. Oh my fucking god. Fucking phone, I swear. I gotta get a new phone so bad. Oh. Oh, fuck me.
Picked up something.
Well, it worked. It's not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Yeah, not happening. This is that one that's just... Actually, it's got shit in there that I actually need. Oh, yeah, that. You know, we'll grab that and we're just going to throw that on the ground. That way the thing doesn't keep blocking.
Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek.
Yeah.
Nomad.
Dude, I don't care.
Shit.
This is more important, unfortunately.
They're just barely in the office, and you're paranoid.
Am I? This whole place is built on secrets. How do you think Talvar and Oshiro really made their fortune? Why do you think anarchist hacker groups are always trying to crack into here?
Because the most powerful companies
Those
in the
without
world
the proper
store their
credentials
data
may
here.
not pass, sir.
Yeah, the stuff they don't want anyone. Well, during the Versailles visit.
What?
Damn it.
Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security. I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment. And there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Find out. Please see the receptionist.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
Oh, do I have to actually go to the damn elevator? Holy fuck nuggets. This door isn't open, is it? Yeah, I need to use that button. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Rightfully so. We only answer the still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activated. The way you make decisions...
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling mounted security guard malfunctioned. Speaking of that,
Into that. Mr. Oshiro have opened new control systems.
hunted out that engineer, what, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spawn? Get back to it or we'll get ours.
Clear patrol, good plan.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex. Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Janice, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
Damn it.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Spreads around Europe.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
Adam, it's Daria. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Daria. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
quick swing by my apartment, actually, speaking of.
Don't. I just...
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Whatever you need. You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Get out of here, then.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
Tune in next week for our second episode in this series, where we will look at the technology of sustainability and the Santos.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I told you to leave!
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Blyatsky.
proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých děr. Žádám, abyste mě nechali...
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Ty plecháči si koledujou o nakládač.
Prosím, já nic neudělal. Žádám, abyste mě nechali jít.
Not everyone chose to be augmented. We were victims here. That doesn't make for good news, does it?
But Miss Akeem, news outlets are simply reporting on the current situation. And you have to agree that right now, the world consists of little more than 10...
Oh, yeah! Musical intro.
Oh, that is completely wrong. You're wrong.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posing.
We'll be soft too. Nice and slow.
Despite being bad, I just love to keep unobstructed.
You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation.
This is not right.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Enough out of you. Just shut up.
Hey, come on. You know how this goes. Come on. Let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Shut.
Hands behind your back, as usual.
Any word from the captain yet?
This is Vince. I have a suspect under arrest. Request an immediate pickup.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Ugh. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Oh, hello.
Dude, even listen to that crowd. Hands off me!
You'd better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
You ready to go?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Not quite. Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be. You're all set now.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine.
Not setting us down.
Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rucker was covered in it.
Rucker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then they'll stand firm. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Baikus last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friend.
Chicane, come in. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
This part's so funny.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You don't know what his second plan was. An extraction you might already be involved.
I feel the need to move around.
Report to the shooting range immediately. Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Laszlo hasn't been cleared for the mission. He's still having those headaches.
Hold that throbbing sound. It's only our cargo helper.
Yes?
those are meant to be like cover.
You know what transport you're on? Not interesting.
So self-righteous, so superior. I'm going to enjoy emptying my clip into them smug faces.
I've never been more proud to be a member of this group of men. Right at this
Perimeter
moment.
detail reports north side, all clear.
We better have jackets for the mission. That place is colder than heat thick. Hang on.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
We should take all the timers we have and let the bomb experts decide which ones they like best.
All cargo unloaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
It's a good thing we're well organized. There's a ton of shit to pack.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Did I count this hire already?
This operation is typical Marchenko. Huge integrity.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Two guys in there too.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
That's what the powdered milk was.
This job has the best toilets.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Everything we need to conquer the world or destroy it. This operation is typical Marchenko. Huge and deadly. We'll check it on my next one. How did he get here alone?
Makes sense. He's the one with the piping system.
Yeah, there are advantages to being on your boot.
Sure, if things go to shit, we can all take cover behind him.
Everything is almost ready for pullout.
Reports east side all clear.
You should have had your rocks tested yesterday. You don't want that jam up to account during the mission.
Being around these guys makes me feel like a ancient warrior.
I can't wait to lock shields with them against our enemies.
My cousin's been cut from the mission. His eye shorted on him yesterday, so he was sent to the secondary base to get it fixed. Obviously, he won't make it back now.
I hear you.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
I'm moving ahead too quickly. We are very close to that line. When the public sees us on television in our gold masks, they're going to shit themselves.
I don't like this. We're reacting, not taking the initiative. Good. Mine construction parts are all good.
I saw a bird in here yesterday. Nearly shot this stupid thing. What kind of species should survive in that
Perimeter
area?
detail reports north side all clear.
I was on the team that escorted our friends
But
upstairs.
checking those explosives is going to be fun too.
Marchenko is definitely looking forward to the international headline.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
I can't believe how stupid and valuable the civilians are.
They're a heavy hit.
They're too hard to run. I'll have to remember.
I don't like the idea of leaving them here as a freebie for the next guys.
Don't worry. My plan is to get them up and running before we leave. If that intruder does have fuel rate, they're in for a nasty surprise.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
can't wait to get going.
Refocus. I thought I saw you staring off into the distance just now. Just a second.
It would be great to kick some ass after what happened in Dubai.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
I can't wait to get out of here and kick the plan into motion.
Yes? What?
I can't wait to get going.
We're going to test firearms and people. You should also test your poisons. Whatever that thing is.
Over on the left. No way.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
I love my life. Kill people, get paid for it.
Should have put a bullet in him. Would have been cleaner.
I saw Christoph testing his arm. He can hit a gourd with a rock from 750 meters. Blow the damn thing to pieces.
Okay.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
All set. Let's get the hell out of here. It would be great to kick some ass after what happened in Dubai.
I was on patrol last week and somebody, I won't tell you who, wanted to bring his crossbow. What is the point of being on patrol with a weapon that is what's key?
East side all clear.
I can't wait to get going.
I gave my Augs every test you can imagine this morning. They checked out fine.
I wasn't listening. More mines, for sure. Those are always useful.
Should have put a bullet in him. Would have been cleaner.
Perimeter detail reports south.
Lola Lolo Yo, or however your name is pronounced, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. Thank you for the follow, my friend. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation. Take a puff. If not, never fear. We always pass the ditch to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. Salute. Here, I tell you what, I'll do you one better. Here's an invite to our Discord. Friend, everybody's welcome to join. Just mind the server rules. And be good to everybody.
All clear.
Kick some ass after what happened in Dubai. Things are so much better since the doctor inspected my house.
Jesus.
Perimeter detail reports north side all
I
clear.
can't believe how stupid and gullible those civilians are. Were.
God, am I misinspected?
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Actually, Lola, in addition, we've got other social media, too. I got a YouTube channel where I send all of our streams.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
This operation is going
We got a Facebook, we got a Twitter. Discord's the most active, though.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full
Roping in vector. Stand by.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, this is what I'm looking for.
The briefing cleared all those docking bays over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, that gets rid of that fucking camera. sniper up there.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
Shooting civilians is just as good.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
But checking those explosives is going to be fun too.
Where'd the guy that was on the roof go?
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Being around these guys makes me feel like an ancient warrior. I can't wait to lock shields with them against our enemies.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention, T-minus 60 minutes to full evac. Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour. Report to the shooting range immediately.
Oh, it's this room? Frick. Okay.
Perimeter detail reports. East side all clear.
Done fighting, I can barely concentrate. All I'm listening for is the sound of the final go-ahead.
Whatever.
I hate being this close to the Orchid. I never thought we'd have a mission with a higher death toll than Cairo. But if this one goes according to plan, we just might.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Hey, look what someone left behind. Did you say something? I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about how prepared they are for our next attack. Ha! They can't do a damn
Perimeter
thing.
detail reports north side all clear.
Are my Augs humming for real, or am I imagining it? Try to imagine what the world will look like the day after our operation.
And? I hope I get a chance to use some of my grenades on this mission.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
I can barely concentrate. All I'm listening for is the sound of the final go-ahead.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. We've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Alright, here's another spot where it would constantly crash. Or rather, get stuck in the infinite load loop.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Golem spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Infinite load? Yep. Almost like I can predict them.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic, where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there. Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
I think I missed this on the first run through.
These guys know better than to attack.
How could he see me through the fucking wall?
I knew this Rakar business would cause trouble.
How? How can he see me there? Ain't that some shit? That's right, I need to get to the fucking train station.
Can you believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Access granted.
Yeah, that's better.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hello. Missed that one too. Interesting.
Welcome back.
Sophisticated choice.
Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Yo taki jsem to slyšel.
Assured, Anna. Operation is now and forever will be secure corporate archiving. Around the clock.
Wait, that's not my building. Oh, it totally isn't.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Hey, what's up, Eivor? What up, Vadi?
They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Pozor! Platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
You find a drowned duck.
That's been pretty quiet, really.
see anyone, especially in Og, not taking any chances.
Keep your mouth shut.
I knew this era parte was trouble.
I hate this kind of operation.
I don't think I've had a single trick-or-treater tonight.
They're reaching the city.
Copy that.
You don't think that what we're doing here is right? Is that it?
On a personal level, yes, this bothers me very much.
Crazy bitch killed herself, I guess. Or maybe one of the... Following orders.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Got that one. Yeah, I just realized that. I didn't say much anyway, so...
Well, dark and augmented. Over here and more difficult to hide.
Marchenko Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man... He was showing them his permit, but the officer... He did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Marchenko must have run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Marchenko.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
Dumbass.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore. Forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
I just like how he raises his eyebrow.
It's getting more and more difficult to hide. I recognize you.
I suppose you responded. I am willing to
I work for
volunteer
the State
on the
Department
Samizdat
during the
mailing
day,
list, too.
and during the night,
Tall, dark,
I
and
try to
augmented.
undo it all again.
Over here. This is she. Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again and finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first
She
met,
talks
I
like a
called you
Minnesotan
pamphleteers. I guess
with
I
a
should
foreign
apologize.
accent. Fucking hilarious.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging, an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh.
Dying.
But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Again, she's not wrong.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Keeping her from a
Too many
bright
people.
future in a
They'll have
Picus
to borrow
news.
more trucks.
I recognize
Can
you.
we get back into the city trash people tonight? We always did want to travel.
We'll be fine, Janusz. We'll just wait it out in here.
I I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Drže mimo ulice. A jak se asi dostanu domů?
Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope.
They're going to open fire.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon. Are you feeling all right? A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual... No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. The owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secure facility are
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens armed with assault rifles have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from violence.
What did the riots do with them?
Guard is the man. He'll set you up. You want... Stop wasting.
I'll be...
In
Actually, I could do this. There we go. Actually, I don't like that.
Biocells.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
How could the archive reach all the way here?
I'll make sure you get the full dose when you go on.
Don't judge me. Is this the... no.
I promise. Do not give up.
Nothing but an excuse to take over.
Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Okay, I know right now. So we're gonna go this way first and clear this shit out. And then we'll swing back and get the fuckers over here. Yeah, I gotta take them out before I can deal with that, so...
What do you think?
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Pretty quiet so far.
So ashamed.
Let's go take a look.
What?
It's my fault. One. Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Oh, come on. You were looking here for a second already. I need you to come this way, please. Not go around the other way.
It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Okay, still can go around. That worked. So let's put this guy here because I don't feel like anybody can see him here.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them. It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities. My parents will be so ashamed. I should have known better.
Fine. We'll do this differently. Oh, what?
It's my fault. One should cooperate
Let's
with
go
the
take a look.
authorities.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
Hey.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Possible contact.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Telling what kind of freaks are coming out of this.
My parents will be so ashamed. Fuck. Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Well, that's unusual.
Damn. I did it so smooth by accident the first fucking time. I think my game just actually locked up. Oh yeah, my game totally locked up. Motherfucker.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
I should have known better.
On to next point. Over.
God damn it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Can't you just let me have this?
I should have known better.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Possible contact.
One should cooperate with the authorities. My fault. One should cooperate with the authorities. Just be quiet. Do not provoke.
Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji. Zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedna...
Access granted.
Okay, that's the easy part.
It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities. Just be quiet. Do not provoke.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our old military-industrial friend.
Well, that's a good start, man. First, you have to see that your things are controlled by crooks. Big then you stop dancing. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us post bail, you fascist assholes!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You still up there? The press wants to be killed!
Did they send you to get me out?
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a freedom of information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man! Lives and dies for! But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All of them.
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
We should stay together.
Move that story to page 2.
We should stay together. I am talking to myself.
Sad to see the place like this. Need a stronger release.
Different angles. It is all angles.
Has anyone
Long
been hurt?
live Samizdat.
I cannot believe we made it.
The byline? Write something.
What were you saying?
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
actually right there. Somewhere.
Pozor, platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Over there, huh?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Marcus reports of suspicious activity.
Private sector for trouble. Keep on your patrol. So we had an interrogation, but then
I see anyone, especially in Og. What a fucking night.
Oh, there's the volley key. Wow. I can't even get in there and do this. Oh, because I probably have to... Okay, that's going to be something that's going to be later. Son of a bitch. Let's... go back here.
Pozor! V celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu útulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
the city?
This is ridiculous. At least get us out of the rain. You bastard! Hear from my voice.
These flanks know better than to attack us.
No one rather die fool.
Yeah.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Daria, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Daria. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Daria?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Daria, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
really know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor. I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Just an excuse for a lot of these guys. Nikolai, you want people to come to that news. You've got to look out for them.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
Our informants because they have cars. What are they seeing here? Just an excuse for a lot of these guys.
Both passes, it's not that odd.
State police officials have confirmed all permits, licenses, and certifications are temporarily nullified.
Something's missing. I wish I was asleep right now.
Killing each other in there.
That's not right. You want people to compete with you.
This is moving way too fucking fast.
All remaining personnel are encouraged to stay at headquarters.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city.
Many citizens are now
That's what I'm
demanding
trying to tell you.
Security Council.
There is a clear and present danger. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the Gold Mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Divi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists.
Reported an unusual data retrieval delay.
Our informants are informants because
I guess there's a chance he died of his last.
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere.
Too many things to do. I knew something big was going on with the Diwalis.
You were right. The Valley were the only over those weapons through London security. You know what I heard? You got captured.
Keep arresting them.
Way out of a heavily guarded facility. That's his idea. Hands-on, gotta go. He's also got a bit of a problem with authority. So what?
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far.
But he got out with the intel we needed. Mission's not a option. It's just a quick...
I could have sworn I see this until his idea of the train station video. Too many things to do all at once. Can't find work actually.
Lewistown, Montana.
Be advised, late-night food service is delayed.
I don't know where I picked this password up from.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's shit else. Save. Did I not come in here? Must not have. Oh, Lord.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I very obviously did not go in there yet. Holy crap. How did I not do that at the very start of the game?
Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council...
Okay, where the fuck is McCready's office?
Something's missing.
Did you want people to come through for you?
I guess there's a chance he died of his last.
Be advised, TF personnel
wish I was
do not
asleep
have
right
special
now.
dispensation
Black.
during this curfew.
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere.
All permits, licenses, and certifications are
Not safe out there. Not safe You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if information that could only come from inside.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
You're obviously a smart guy, Chang. Question is, whose side are you on?
Oh, I don't take sides. Chang looks out for Chang.
I'm not sure that's good enough.
It's good enough for me. And it's a whole lot better than picking the wrong side, Jensen. Look, I'm not accusing you of anything yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, okay? Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I just need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. Just be careful, all right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Computer experts were invited to examine the palace.
Be careful.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Oh.
Goddamn fear-mongers
claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that. Rumors.
That's a
All essential personnel be advised. A citywide curfew is in effect. Take extreme precautions in venturing out into the streets on your own.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Daria.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video. We have top personnel.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
Frying the drowned duck.
Almost. I was trying not to use another biocell. Damn.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
doubt they would even try to do anything.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Hate this kind of operation.
Martial law, man.
Oh God, I hope they don't catch us, man. It'll be straight to Golem City if they do. No one is safe.
Guards is the man. He'll set you up.
You need a... You want praxis, eh? Stop wasting my time.
I'll be on my way.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these hogs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it.
Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
You should check for yourself. Maybe it's me. My Interpol friend. It's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them AUGs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called a cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. When she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You, see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Marchenko. God damn it.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Are you feeling alright? Demanding cancel, expedite their decision on Resolution 3507. Nation Act. Downgrading. Making mechanically billionaire business mogul had to say.
Fights have only strengthened our resolve. The necessity to create savings. No one needs to imagine what might have been. Not moved. Prevent the riots from spilling into Prague.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them. 3507.
I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brad, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Didn't know this was here. This would be in the case of something I probably missed because I don't have didn't have smart vision. Oh Jesus, how would I have ever seen that? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, they got her, April. We gotta go find her now. Yeah, we gotta go rescue her, Avar. Well, honestly, you would have seen the vent coming out the fucking out of her place through her vent. You would have seen this, maybe. But even that up there, I would have never seen that, even with fucking smart vision. How the fuck do you get a garbage can through that hole?
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
Hey, what's up, Muckfire?
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine. need to keep moving.
To get that, how? What the fuck? There it is.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit.
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her, and she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this, experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that. Two more lousy months.
Who's Dr. Cipra? Is he actually someone we can talk to? Oh. There is a hell of a lot more to this side story than what I just fucking did. And I just ended it. By ending it like that. Holy shit, is there a lot more pain in the ass stuff to this story. Yeah, and there's an achievement that goes with it, too. Let's quick grab this, because this is the last piece of... I didn't see the secondary part of this mission pop up. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, almost saw me.
Can't tell who might be out there. I see any. Have we got anyone on that roof?
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Where do I gotta travel to? Daphne Court, or whatever it is. Over here. I was always wondering why that mission just feels like it fucking ends abruptly, and it's because it did. There's so much more.
I knew when Rocker died, something would spark. Go. Shit. Got it. Come on.
Right there. On the other side of the fucking old limb clinic.
Keep on your patrol.
Byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
Fully upgraded fucking glass fucking cloak, man. When you're undercover like that, the drain on the cloak is dramatically reduced. The only reason I was able to sit there that long without chewing up biocells.
Nothing to report. Only I want it.
Awaiting next report.
No sign of trouble. Got the captain running through raw as well?
No telling what kind of freaks are coming out of there.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neural surgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Yong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843.
That's the number that's scribbled
All I
on the
saw,
wall in blood.
All I was given
right below
was
the vent.
a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim.
Omega.
Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I think you just want her out of the picture, so she can't tell her story to anyone, so that you and Tai Young don't get embarrassed.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish I could help, but I swear to you, attacking her before she attacks you is the only way.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me and I promise you will be compensated.
We'll see.
Damn it.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg you.
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm
asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neural surgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
No,
Enough to know I don't like...
I headed up...
How
We found...
Kind of just skipping through this a little bit.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you care...
Daria is beyond help.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answer.
My job was to address...
Once again, not sure I like where this is...
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various...
You implanted the personality... Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester. An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness. An override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you,
hominem
do not
2026.
turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her. We have no business.
Sure are helping themselves.
Hmm.
Can't tell who might be out here.
I need to get out of here.
Seems to have quieted down. And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
Oh, wait. I totally did that wrong. Okay, I'm stupid. I did this fucking in the last run, too. While on another mission.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Sipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic word.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do.
Alpha.
You need to be saved. All
Beta,
ops need to
Omega.
be saved. Svobodka inspired me to...
Alpha.
I can make
Omega.
you human again. I have to make
Omega.
you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of
Alpha.
an age that terrified
Beta.
him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack,
Come on,
that
give me another pip.
mechanization
Omega.
would keep our
Give me
souls
another
from
pip.
migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize
Omega.
them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly
Still
forget the
Omega.
first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here
Still
to
Omega.
save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time.
Still Omega.
All that remains now is his drive.
Still
his
Omega.
legacy, his cause.
Svobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svobodka's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny? His actions, my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Sipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Sipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela. I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Taiyong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
And there's the achievement.
All right, Daria. I think you should start
using
with the beginning.
Cassie and
2
Dr.
years ago,
Sipra's
I signed
keyword.
up for a program sponsored by Taiyong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now.
It was just over there.
God damn it. I got greedy and wanted the fucking crafting parts, and then
All right,
instead...
Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Taiyong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Need to keep moving.
Didn't think so.
I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. To be fair. Oh, no shit, yeah. Wasn't really mental domination, though. It was more like a malfunction amongst the entire population. It wasn't controllable.
What was that?
Well, what Daria was telling everybody it was going to be for was to make upgrades to software and everything easier. That's why it was developed. What it got used for was something completely different.
You've rained a drowned duck. Do they really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, DeValley owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
Что?
Hello, baby. Well, look at this. When I said you had a pair on you, mister, I had no idea how big. You do know there's a curfew on, right?
Thought I noticed a change in the clientele out there.
Ha! Yeah. Less snapshots, more pot shots. But management says the Red Queen stays open. And it don't pay to question management here. So, what'll it be?
You've got some loyal customers, risking a bullet for a drink and a screw.
Oh yeah? What are you risking it for?
It's probably better I don't tell you.
Right. Well, they've been here since before the lockdown. Some lost track of time while having fun. A few are locals with no other place to go. So, less loyal than desperate and scared.
Scared? Of the police or of the Golem riot spreading to the rest of the city?
Please. You don't buy that shit any more than I do. The riots aren't coming anywhere near the city proper. This is just an excuse to clamp down a little tighter, you know? Keep us under control.
Staying open during a lockdown seems like a recipe to lose money. Doesn't come off like a sound business decision.
We've got the reputation to think about here at the Red Queen. Opened every night since it was established, as far as I know. Besides, the management has plenty of other interests to offset a slow night here.
I've heard they're very interested in theater.
You could say that, but you didn't hear it from me.
I was never even in here. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
I'm fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Chief, for you.
Tony and Lee should have called us by now.
Heading out for the lounge. Not sure about the direction the family's headed.
Something is in the air. Trouble, I think.
I haven't had any clients in 2 hours. The curfew is killing my business. Mine too. Everyone here is
See how fast I get through this one, eh?
Больше такого не случится.
Who keeps leaving that box that's lying around? Where's that cold drop coming from?
bags. Not know what I will do. Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows? Cannot believe they were spying on each other.
Fucker. I actually saved before I made the loop to come back here. I have a better idea to take this fucking nugget out. I need this guy to come over here first.
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows?
tracked him, but nope. Alright, Eivor, have a good night, man. Get some sleep, dude.
Haven't seen a thing all night.
Much love, brother.
Good.
Puff for you on the way out, Holmes. Maybe.
There's a weird kind of tension in the air.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Be glad when this is over.
There's a security terminal upstairs that I need to get to shut off all these fucking cameras, because holy shit.
You hear it?
Feels like the curtain's about to rise.
When did organized crime become to peace? Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place. Be glad when this is all over.
Plays are for pansies. Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place. Someone should be on the upper level.
That will make life easier.
We should take down the gold forces. Right.
Less delivery.
We could host a boxing match here. Make a ton of credits. Just checking. Be watchful.
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
Those guys are there.
I would like to see the U.S. All kinds of opportunities there.
Okay, so he patrols along there, huh?
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
We could host a boxing match here. Make a ton of credits.
Someone should be on the upper level. Less delivery was odd.
Nothing to report.
Good.
I hope this leadership thing is resolved. Could be something. I'll see.
Let's go. Be glad when this is all over.
Other guys will be substantially easier.
Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place.
Didn't realize I could get him from there. shut all them fucking cameras off? Or was that just the lobby ones? Yeah, I turned off the tracking on the lobby ones, that's what it was. Okay.
Invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an
This power struggle has been a long time coming.
It's too bad Anna couldn't come tonight. I hope her son was to
Is there a computer system around here anywhere? Not really.
Nothing over here, nothing over there, nothing anywhere.
Stay curious and alert.
Cannot believe I'm on that move.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Getting tired of this gun.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What's that? No intruders. Stay on your I'll walk you through.
The riots have many people fearing the worst, that a repeat of the Og incident may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3507, the Human Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentations, making mechanically augmented people safe again. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Santos CEO Nathaniel Brown took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in Prague. Here is what the billionaire business mogul had to say.
Events inside the Utrecht complex have only strengthened our resolve, our belief in the absolute necessity of creating safe and secure environments for augmented citizens. No one needs to imagine what might have happened if the state police had not moved swiftly to prevent the riots from spilling into Prague.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council if they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well, I wonder if they need to do a big deal.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity. Secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses. After one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They doth protest too much.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti Evidence. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
And now for a close look at events.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented
is you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
You have shit in your ears as well as between them. Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Valley agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
I need a fucking vacation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'll be right back, Chad. And I'm back. Okay, let's... Before we go up there. Repack our bowl. Oh god. Ouch.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte. Pokynů příslušníků státní policie.
Huh. Never noticed that. Mentions Drahomir's fucking fake papers checkpoint. I gotta go to my apartment. Why do I gotta go to my apartment? No, 'cause Alex is probably there. That's right. That'll give me a chance to stop at the fucking trader and drop off some crap.
Damn, folks.
Bullshit.
Come on off. Make my day.
As if the violence could spread.
I'll make sure you get your first dose before
Dawes is the man. He'll set you up.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things. Buy. Get out of here, then.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my...
Then did organized crime become
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced dogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection. Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. The Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Seem to have quieted down. Should have done this long ago. Moving from current position.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků státní policie.
Nothing.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
I have to skip this one because otherwise
Thank
it
you
locks
for
up.
agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Golem City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself. And I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
I'm gonna science something since I know what's going on, you know, from an out-of-character perspective.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Let's just see what happens. See if I can break the sequence of events. We're going to use our free multi-tool for this one. Just cuz.
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there?
Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on it. I'll let you know when I'm in Slater's office.
Yeah, that's bad. It's okay.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens. And I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Sector negative. Move to patrol. Confirm.
Quiet. Confirm. Billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase. Counting on a little more point. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy, causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building.
complete.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
The robots are secure. Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
These limeys never saw it coming. Lock on the UL.
Marking and uploading.
Oh, where did you come from?
Lead confirm on plane patrol.
Business mogul Nathaniel Brown, as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Marking and uploading.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. Here are our top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
Control clear. Confirmed.
Can confirm.
Location. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation...
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Hard to believe jacking the security network was that easy. Task complete. Moving to next.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We have complete control. Building is ours. Network breached.
Area clear. They never expected the ambush.
We're in. No problems. Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Based on the principles of arcology.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Key is a strong foundation. Basic humanity. That can't be denied. Some people would call this project an artificial utopia, but I say we can't have artificial.
Tune in next week for our second episode of this. Look at the technology and sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rudia. Eliza Cassoni, reporting to you live from Pagan.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well. Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Burn this thing.
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Burn this thing!
Okay, so I gotta go out and interact with that fucker first.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Keep moving, sir. Clear patrol. Confirm.
Update. You
Waypoint clear.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Instead, you show up here.
As last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated Safe Harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sink. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown.
Roger, confirm mark.
So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
So I gotta take out the lower level guy first.
Tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated Safe Harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the...
No. I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Yeah, but I did that and I attracted these two. So I have to take them first.
So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the event. Headlines around the world. Stories.
Time confirmed.
This week in an international summit on seismology. topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed.
Vector.
The Santo. Construction, archaeology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for removal
Oh, what?
around the world.
Sir, reporting back.
All eyes are on London tonight.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
You should be dead.
Damn it.
Around the world. Hikers News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Now draw the drink to the restoration.
All eyes
Well, I've already decided what's going on going
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Inside Apex Center. The magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sink. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown. As he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time.
so promising. Perhaps some of the slow signs of validation.
What is taking so long?
Maybe in the far future, not now.
Glad to be out of that uniform. Going to have a mess to clean up here.
Not much longer now.
Never heard.
I think I've heard too much.
The music is good.
them my S. Bet no one thought of having to clean sand out of augments.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Strange. I haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
The music is good. I think I've had
Who's the head of the brand, Sansan?
the music is good. I think I've had too much.
Page? Never heard of it.
I think I've had too much. At least the music is good.
Strange.
I even had tickets to the space resort.
At least the music is good.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I think I've had too much. At least the music is good.
Well, I can't believe it.
You, over here.
I have to remember to grab a bottle for later.
I should check in with my editor. Makes me wish I could move there. Really an impressive presentation of human restoration goes through. This is all or not.
I'm ready
A few more of these. This guard leads some
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm.
Nathaniel is
Confirmed on
such a
waypoint.
great public speaker. It's just all so promising.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
That one kind of glitched, I think. It still says I need 11 guard, or that one didn't count for some reason.
It's bound to happen soon. Clearly an impressive presentation.
Interesting. Was I at 8? I am at 8. Oh, okay. So there's another one around here somewhere? Or one of these didn't count.
Well, I told him to his face what I thought.
Actually, I'd make millions.
I understand the attraction. Is it feasible?
Something weird.
Hold on, maybe.
Let's bring it all the way back to here. As annoying as that is. Okay. I'm at 2 right now. Which is right. I think.
Because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight.
Take care of. No, wait, no. No. Oh, this is the one that did it. Fuck. Did I not search one of these guys? Okay, so double takedowns are fucked.
Eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated.
Yep, I'm at 1 right now.
Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business residential complex
No.
situated
I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Yeah, it totally counted as 1.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial
That's fucked up.
And now for a close...
No. I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised,
I know the plan.
it is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
As he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making
took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Update. You were.
A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Center. Construction, ecology, quality, excellence. Center. Restoring the past and building.
Nathaniel is such a great public speaker.
The radio silent already.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as
Deal with him
the
later.
Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated. Primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Up in the stratosphere. First in a new series.
They won't be influencing anything after tonight. Everything must be on schedule.
I understand the attraction. Is it feasible? Really an impressive presentation. It's bound to happen soon. I wish I could move there. Really?
It wasn't on the gift. It doesn't matter. You got those with the package. You might miss them. There's no proof.
Rabia my ass. Bet no one thought of having to clean sand out of augments. wait to see the fallout.
The music is good.
Might even have tickets to the space resort.
At least the music is good. I think I've
Probably for the private party.
Glad to be out of that uniform.
At least the music is good.
Hey. Maybe on the far future, not now.
I think I've had
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
This is going to be one hell of a headline.
I think I've had too much. At least the music is good. I think I've had too much. I think I've had too much.
These people are driving me insane.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I think
Strange.
I've had too much.
I can go.
Here's to Lucius's
Well, I
help.
can't believe it.
Prioritize the environment, not me.
Just my mind. I thought it would be. It is a long time coming.
Best I've had all day.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Not what I thought it would be.
Best I've had all day.
Well, I told him to his face, but I thought. Scar needs some excitement. Scar needs some excitement.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Socialists.
I didn't think I'd change my mind. Should have gone to the cinema.
whatever. I'm here for the free food. I forgot about this guy.
Getting thirsty just watching these people drink.
This is just not what I thought it would be. It's just also not the most interesting moment. Actually, it's just also so promising. Prioritize the environment, not this. It's human restoration. Nathaniel is such a great public speaker.
I'm ready for another.
Strange. Haven't gotten an from the CSO in a while.
How completely uninteresting.
These people are driving me insane.
I think I've had too much.
Fuck these champagne socialists.
Oh, fucking whatever.
The music is good.
I've neutralized all the guards in the hall, McCready. Still don't have access to catering, though.
I'm gonna pull that keycard out of thin air, mate. Gotta search each and every one of them.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just...
I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back.
Just be safe.
Copy that.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
All clear. Copy back.
Roger. Roger.
What? I totally missed that in the last run through. Neurotic saving.
Miller. Creedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy. The Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've gotta stop this psycho, Jensen.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Or force me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen, but you... There's still time to save the others.
Forced you to drink... the orchid. I have the antidote.
What? How did...
There's still time.
No. No, forget it. Not worth wasting on just one life. The others might need it.
I won't sit here and let you die.
Disobeying orders. I thought you said you weren't going to be a problem.
Just take it easy. You'll be okay. Let the antidote do its thing.
You were right. About everything. I'm sorry, Adam.
That's not important now.
No, it is. My God always told me to trust you. Should have listened more. Go. The meeting room. Save Brown. Then put this bastard down.
Oh. It's an easy, lethal way to take down Marchenko. Yep. It is a literal kill switch for the endgame boss itself. But it's a lethal only, so it'll fucking ruin your pacifist playthrough. Basically. But it's beneficial to get it because it extends your time.
I watched last night. Horrible. He makes a good pick.
Both sides. It's a valid answer.
What would you like, sir?
Maybe in the far future. Not
I don't think I'll change my mind. I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
It's a strong tone.
Have we punched the moment?
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true. No eyes on primary. Get ready to move on cleanup. That uniform didn't even have body armor. Waiting for Vector report. You see anyone, kill them. You ready? Watch your slam. Radio's on the PCC. Get ready. Ready for 3 and exfil. Constant kicking back on your feet is the move. Who was that son of a? We are ready. Wait for the signal.
Green here. You?
Our friend from Garm is back from the dead. Be alert.
Not much longer now. Hurry up, in the hospital. Better than you go back.
Glad to be out of that uniform.
It's going to be one hell of a headline. Deputy Clean. Not with much longer. Getting back on the beat. Thank you, Mark. Still back in place. Right.
Ow. Oh, way back here. Motherfucker.
No, nothing yet. We'll be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight.
This is true. No eyes on primary. Walk in and get ready to kill these outposts away. No eyes on primary. If you see anyone, kill them. No eyes on primary. Get ready. We move in 5. tiempos vivieron en esto. Glad to be out of that uniform.
Possible contact. Checking low.
Morning, Parrots. How you doing, man?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown. Warn him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, where... Oh, wait, no. No. Where is that fucking door? Isn't there supposed to be a fucking secret goddamn door? Hello? God damn it. Feel dumb sometimes. Where is it? Is there? Did I not open the fucking door for some reason? Ah! Okay.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
Come out! You did not want to fight. You should have stayed in Prague.
McCready. It's over.
How's that for a fast final boss kill? See if anything's different
Santo
because of some of the
CEO
shit that I
Nathaniel
did.
Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this?
Live
We won!
from Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
Wasn't my place to play judge and executioner, Alex. We should be concerned for every life, no matter how badly it's been lived.
Once a cop, always a cop, huh?
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act, so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
I wish this game would give you, like, a stats screen at the end of each run that told you, like, how many alarms you set off, how many times you were spotted, etc., etc. Yeah, how many kills, how many knockouts, or incapacitations. I want that Adam Jensen bobblehead. You also missed, like, the fastest final boss fight ever. Give you a shout out. Like, I literally tossed 2 EMP grenades just to get them stunned, and then I ran up and frickin' tased him and then knocked him out. It's okay, I'm gonna load back in and I'm gonna load back in and use the kill switch this time, because I found that on this run through. You don't even have to do the boss fight. You can kill him instantly if you get the switch. It doesn't let me skip the credits. Why? Why? Oh, you used the kill switch and got him with that? And then fought him proper. Non-lethal or lethal? For your proper fight.
was not the point. We should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite
Yeah.
well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced.
You won't let me
And
skip
his memories
this
are
either.
still consistent with the program.
If you give me a second, Zemi, I'll load the game. Or reload my save.
How close is he to contact with Jane?
And, show you how to do it.
It's only a matter of
You aren't starting your stream right away, are you? Come on, would you just let me skip the effing credits, man? Nice, rest day. I kind of assumed as much. You did a 24-hour stream, didn't you? Jesus Christ. To be young again. To be fair, by the time I rated you yesterday, you looked like you were probably seeing pink elephants and polka-dotted goldfish or something. You were not entirely there. God, I remember when I was a teenager, I used to be able to stay up for fucking days, man. You're in Daydream Land, I believe it. "24 hours, brutal, man. Longest stream I ever did was like 21 or 22 hours or something like that. And I was playing Project Zomboid, and I literally just lost track of time. Lost almost a whole fucking day. I was building this fucking crazy survivor base on top of some gas pumps. And by the time I finally finished the project, I looked at the clock and realized I'd been going for 20 hours. I hate it when games don't let you skip the credits. Bugs me. Especially when I want to go back and show something. But yeah, literally all you need to non-lethally take down Marchenko, 1 EMP grenade, 1 stun dart, and a non-lethal takedown attack. After he's been stun darted. You have to stun dart, or you have to hit him with the EMP first though, because he's got like Titan augments or something. So he's got that Titan armor augment. So unless you disrupt it with an EMP, your fucking taser's not going to do anything. It's got a fast forward button, that's kind of nice. Deus Ex has a fucking massive dev team, too. I was like 3 different studios that were working on this game. Oh, I don't doubt it. Although I kind of partially doubt it too, because look at the quality of the games that come out nowadays versus the quality of the games that we had when Deus Ex was new. Right? You know, I really don't feel the dev teams are as big as they used to be. There's a lot of Jean-Francois that were part of this dev team. I've seen like fucking 4 or 5 of them now. All with different last names. This guy was young, man. 84 to 2014. He was 30 years old when he died. And more credits. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons for that. A lot of it has to do with frickin' greed and exploitation. So we can't afford the health care that our parents could afford. We can't afford to see specialists and shit. We can't, you know? And never mind fucking diet. I eat what I can afford. Which is questionable at best. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but stateside here, we're not doing very good. They regurgitate all these lies about how the economy is getting better and blah blah blah, and it's up this and it's up that, right? And the unemployment rate is down this percentage. Well, here's the thing about the unemployment rate. Don't ever pay attention to that fucking number. You know why? Because unemployment has a 6-month limitation on it. once you hit your limit for unemployment, you get booted off of the program and you can't go back on it until you go work somewhere else for a couple of years. Right? So of course the unemployment's going to go down after 6 months. It's not that the unemployment rate has gone down, it's the number of people that qualify for the unemployment still, even though they're jobless, has gone down. Oh, I'm literally living day to day now at this point. Scrounge up the highest calorie thing I can find and consume it once a day. I get it. $100 used to get me fucking a month's worth of fucking groceries. Probably a month and a half. Okay? Like, easily. Like, 4 or 5 years ago. Right? 6 years ago. And now, like, I have to make the choice between whether I get shit to wash my hair or if I want to fucking eat. Put it to you that way. And I'm living with my parents. And working more or less full time. You tell me something's not wrong. Something's fucking not wrong there. Living with my parents, I should be fucking swimming in money, hand over fucking fist. Fucking utilities have gone up to the point to where I almost can't afford them. Fucking groceries, fucking utilities, you can't fucking not pay those. Can't fucking that shit gets shut off, you're fucked. And yes, I pay utilities. My agreement. And the cell phone. But that right there chews up fucking close to 2/3 of my income. I can't remember the last time I bought a fucking avocado, man. I won't argue on the coffee things. While I don't drink coffee, because it's like fucking bean water, and it's like $7 or $8 fucking dollars for a urine sample size cup of coffee now. Fucking, I drink fucking Monsters because they're fucking $3 and twice the fucking caffeine. And twice the size. Coffee ain't fucking cheap. If you make it yourself, it is. I don't have a coffee maker, man. I don't have a coffee maker. I don't have a fucking coffee grinder. I don't have any of these things. And the hell if I'm drinking instant coffee. That can't even be called coffee. That's an abomination. That's what that is. Perfect. Oh, yeah. No, perfect, actually. You ready, Zemi? Are you still there? Show you the fastest boss fight ever. Well, second fastest. Whoops. Zemi. Oh, Zemi. Alright, cool. Here we go.
Get out of here while you still.
McCready, it's over.
I threw 3 grenades. EMP grenades. I threw an extra one for good measure. So the thing with Marchenko is while he's got some really badass fucking augmentations, he doesn't have the one that absorbs EMPs.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security
That wasn't even 30
services
seconds.
for thwarting what could have been a
That wasn't even 30 seconds, man. Now, I want to really quick load my game before the autosave. Which is actually, unfortunately, here, but that's fine. Because I have his fucking kill switch.
What about the champagne? The security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm right here, Victor.
Where did you...
We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy. Isn't that what you said? You surrender now. I will give the kill switch to you. You'll spend the rest of your days in prison, but the hold your masters have on you will end.
A nice dream. But we both know there is no escape from these men. I am a soldier, brother. I accept my fate.
I did that because there's like an achievement for that shit. No idea what the achievement was.
McCready.
Louboutin machine. Use Marchenko's kill switch to defeat him, proving that some things can cut deeper than steel. I wanted the achievement. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted the achievement. This is going to be a little
Nathaniel
different
Brown
now.
took to the stage today to praise
Slightly
Interpol and
different.
Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this?
Live
We won!
from Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley
All right,
and
Sammy.
Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, you have yourself a good
Well,
day.
there's one more name I want to put a face to.
It was good to
Janus.
see you. Glad I
So
could
that's
show
what
you
you've
the
been chewing
the
on.
less than 10-second
Look,
boss
I'll try
fight.
at him, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
And you don't have to be, like, fully augmented out either for that.
Like, literally, you don't have to be augmented to shit, because the augmentation augmentation you really need at all, you need the ability to absorb EMPs, because you've got to run in there into your own EMP field and hit them, right? So you need that augmentation for the armor that lets you absorb or whatever. It negates electrical damage. But once you have that, you're gold.
At our highly secured facility are just that. Rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
And I will sit through the fucking credits again, goddammit. Because I can't skip them. But I wanted to see what all was different when I killed Homeboy. They just basically didn't mention him much in the reports at that point. Because he was dead. It's kind of a cool secret way to beat the boss, though, without actually having to fight him. I completely missed it. Somebody mentioned that there was a crate underneath the underneath that desk when I'd walked away from it, but I never went back to it. Oh, what? There's a fucking achievement for engaging in all the tutorials in Dubai? Oh, God. I don't do tutorials, so... I'm sure that kid walked away with more than just your 4 pounds of candy, though. Jesus. Deus Ex is all about cucumbers. Okay, so I wonder how do you get that achievement. Core driller. Use the ice drill to bypass a large section of the What? You use the... Okay, so there's an achievement for bypassing a large section of the GARM facility. Probably had something to do with that crane that I activated in the beginning of that facility. Enter a classic numeric code in the game's first keypad. Oh, no shit. I have a feeling I know what that code is, too. Criminal Past is DLC. Taser Fist. Lock on and deploy the quad arc upgrade of the Tesla knuckle on 4 enemies at once. You get so rare opportunities to be able to pull that off. Smooth like soap, find me mage and sell Black B without raising alarm. That's probably the Criminal Past. Oh, what? There's an achievement if you can bring the neuroplasticity calibrator to Kohler before he asks for it. Ah, that's funny.
That's not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
The Golden Rookery. Find the missing gold penguin and return him to his colony.
The operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
I suppose. There's 17 hidden achievements. Oh, good God. You can help the fucking desk, or you can get the desk clerk to help you bypass security. What? Yeah. Kind of is. Gotta love English. So, tonight, when I get home from work, debating on what I want to play tonight, I received a free key from the game developer for Pancake Patrol, which I've been meaning to get to that one for a little while now. But I also have the demo for Streets of Rogue 2, which is something I've actually been waiting to come out. It's supposed to be out here before the end of the year, but no solid date yet. But totally want to check out Streets of Rogue 2. So, Pancake Patrol is basically a food-based bullet hell style game. From what I've read and looked at on Steam. I want to look at this real quick.
How did we get here?
Technology is advancing at a phenomenal rate. Artificial eyes to cybernetic limbs.
The promise of a better future.
We now have the choice to free ourselves from any kind of limitation.
Strength, power, speed. Now I focus on what really matters.
Have these augmentations really been
tested? People who say that what is happening is unnatural, that we're playing God. But people were scared of electricity, and where would the world be without that?
What happens if this technology falls into the wrong hands?
Diseases or viruses that could wipe out the human race.
Scenes of terror are being witnessed worldwide.
What kind of madness has gripped the mechanically augmented people? 9 million deaths confirmed and counting.
This is an attack on humanity and the universal values that we share.
These people were hacked. They had no control.
What is the appropriate response? And can we actually protect ourselves from this happening again?
I have no idea what happened. I would never...
He tried to kill me. At what point will governments consider the idea of segregation? For all our sakes.
We can be politically correct, or we can be foolish. But it's gonna get worse and worse.
The Czech Republic adds its voice to a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
No
Reports of severe shortages of the drug neurophazine required to inhibit the rejection of augmentations.
We will fight for our God-given rights to defend our will.
In a sign of growing anti-augmentation sentiment, thousands
It doesn't matter how many idiots you get out there on the street. We will not relinquish our limbs. Do you understand?
What's happening on this planet is a mass fear-mongering, and the mainstream media pushing this narrative.
The officer suffered severe facial
Incident after incident after
You need
incident.
to be afraid, because they are coming for you.
We will not be made slaves to corporations. We will rise up.
To them, we are the enemy.
Have you seen what your kind are doing?
My kind? You sound just like them.
We've come to a tipping point. We can't live like this anymore. This violence is completely out of control.
The road is being paved for this corporate militants.
What do they have planned for us?
Why are they building concentration camps?
What's going on out there?
I think this might have been a TV show or a movie,
one way
maybe.
to deal with these bloodthirsty fanatics.
A lot of people died. Now you want to take away our freedom? You will pay for it in blood.
Multiple detonations looks like car bombs.
The Augmented Rights Coalition denies responsibility.
The Segregation Act has been passed into law, effective immediately.
Augmented persons are being asked to move to safe and secure segregated districts.
I don't want them to take me.
We are still your neighbors, your brothers, your sisters, your lovers. We lost everything. Our dreams, our innocence. Where are you taking her? Where are you taking her? Our humanity.
That was either an ad for a Deus Ex-based TV show that never came to be, or the next game in the franchise that never got made. What's up, Coaster? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's funny. That's a feature that's not there anymore. But yeah, no, man, I need to look that up. Hold on. What was that called? Mechanical apartheid? I'm gonna have to look into that mechanical apartheid thing a bit more. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be like a movie or a TV show, or if it's another game that never got made in the franchise, or what, but it's really piqued my curiosity. But anyway, let's get some music going here. So, plan for tonight when I get off of work. We are either going to play Pancake Patrol or we're going to play Streets of Rogue 2 demo because the full game's not released yet. Pancake Patrol is a game I got given a key for by the developer itself. And I've been meaning to give it a go on stream, see what it's all about. Just haven't got that far yet. Got wrapped up to things. It is a bullet hell style game though, so I'm sure it's gonna be a quick, oh, this is what it's all about, and then move on, be my guess. It's nothing we haven't seen before, be my guess. I don't know, I was looking at it. It's basically a bullet hell, but you've got food-based weapons and stuff. It's interesting. And then Streets of Rogue 2 is supposed to be like the original game, but it's going to be more open world. So I've been super excited to wait for that for months and months now. It's supposed to be out before the end of the year, but I do have the demo. Yeah, Streets of Rogue 2, yep. I'm going to probably play the demo here in the next couple of nights. So as I'm transitioning between games. But going in blind with no expectations. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing the demo. It's just to get an idea of what they've got cooking. Plus, playing the demo is going to give me a better idea when the game's actually going to be released, probably. Damn, Muckfire. You might just have to go get a job at a gas station or something, man. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. So I gotta work today, so I gotta get some sleep here fairly shortly. Who to raid? Who to raid? Ah. Let's raid a teapot. What's up, Mary Jane? I'm actually just about to wrap up for the night here. It's that time because it's Friday and I gotta work. But we're gonna smoke some weed and raid somebody before we go. So, stoner friend of mine, a teapot. Yeah, sorry, Mary Jane. I finished up the New Game Plus playthrough of Deus Ex, so we did a couple of different endings on it because I found like the kill switch for Marchenko and watched the credits and blah and blah and we watched some of the extra stuff. Watched this trailer for a Deus Ex Apartheid. which I'm not sure if that was a TV show or a movie or a game based in the day or another game based in the Deus Ex universe. Considering how old this trailer is, I'd say it never got released. So, but it was really cool to watch. Super cool to watch. You know. But anyway, I'm going to take a puff here really quick. Our raid target tonight is going to be a teapot. And when we get over there, you guys, I want you all to give them a follow and show them love and support from our community and let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, I'm taking another puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button to get notifications as to when I'm live. I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. Means I'll be back again tonight when I get off of work. I will be back for either Pancake Patrol or Streets of Rogue 2. I haven't decided yet. One of those two games, so I'll be back to play those tonight. So, take another puff here really quick. Quick shout out to my YouTube gang. Thanks for coming back and checking out our VODs. I appreciate y'all. If you like our streams and you want to support the channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That'll give you a notification as when I upload the next VOD to YouTube. If you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms, you guys. It'd be greatly appreciated. And then one last thing for those of you guys over on YouTube who are also part of the Twitch community over here. Each and every single one of you guys are invited to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, and most importantly, smoke some weed. All you got to do to get in on our rotation is click the link that I'm going to leave in the description down below. Click the follow button on our channel page, and you'll get a notification as when I'm firing up the first bowl of the night, you guys. I look forward to getting high with y'all. But with that, it's time for me to take the last puff and get out of here. And with that last puff, you guys, that's going to do it for me, wrapping things up for tonight, you guys. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I'll be back again tonight when I get off of work. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.